Happy to meet you all, and I know the sound is really loud. The game has just started, so I don't have any control over it yet. Let's get started. Happy to meet you all, and I know the sound. Do 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 do.
Kaiba, I will defeat you. Duel. Here I go. Here I go.
All right, 1 second.
Summon a monster in attack position. With this, I end my turn.
Here I go. It's my turn. Draw.
Not allowed to change any settings until my duel with Joey.
Will now battle.
Mystic Horseman. Trample up.
I'll get through it as fast as possible.
My turn is done.
Here I go. It's my turn. Draw.
Hello, Blade King.
Not a single card can stand up to this. I call on Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Alright, we're going to build Salad on Duel Links and on Master, and we're going to get to both KOG and Master with Salad this month. By this month, I mean July. Okay. 5 live viewers. Hello, everyone. My name is Seraphi. I'm happy to have you all with me. Give me a second. Someone give me their, by this month, the GOAT is gonna hit both in 2 days. Shut up, shut up, Cole. Alright, give me an invite code, somebody. Oh my gosh, I know, game, I know. You're gonna make me buy Legends of Blue Eyes. I get it. Alright, we get up to stage 2, now we have to go to the store. Then we have to spend this hard-earned 50 gems on a pack that I'm never gonna use. Imagine having 200 packs in a box. Crazy. Yes, yes, I know. I do. Oh my god. This game. Stage 3. Alright, we're gonna get Salamangre Rate of Fire, and then we're gonna use Salamangre Rate of Fire to kill people. Now, the problem is that, unlike Kaiba and Yugi, for some reason you have to be, this is gonna be from scratch? Yep, that's correct. Ni hao. Hello, Kyo. And I will be showcasing, that is correct. If no one else gives you a code, you can use mine. Thank you, Icy. Oh, I'll use Koga's code. Thank you, Koga. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I know the sound is loud. Give me a second.
I'll show this Kaiba. Duel. Get ready. My turn.
Shut up, game.
I draw.
Okay. Alright, you guys should still be able to hear the sound, but it should not be overpowering my voice now. How does it sound? It was like 98 here, getting really hot. Yeah, it was 93 when I went outside earlier. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna play Salad. We're gonna do fire things. Now, obviously, in Master Duel, Salamangreat is an extremely powerful deck. It's super fun to play, and it has a lot of great options. In why are they playing the character acquire sound for me beating Joey right here? Oh wait, oh, do I just immediately unlock? Oh yeah, oh, I unlock him right now. Okay, that's funny. Okay, let's see. From 0 to hero, that's right. Hello, Moonman8795. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we hit tier 4. Okay, so, like I was saying, like, it is true that Salad is a really good deck in Master Duel. It has a lot of really great options and a lot of really cool ways that you can use the deck, even though you are sometimes fire locked. You don't usually have to be fire locked. Why did the unlock event play the unlock theme? Shut up. But in Duel Links, it's a little bit more awkward. But my good buddy Kieran has been having some trouble getting to King of Games, so I will be building the deck from scratch and trying to get to King of Games to show him that it's possible. All the time Firelock? No. You don't have to play Salamangreat of Fire. Salamangreat of Fire is completely unnecessary for the combo in Master Duel. The only time you're fire locked is when Stalio and Salamangreat both fire lock you. Stalio does not lock you into summoning fire monsters. Stalio says you cannot activate monster effects for the rest of the turn except fire monsters. So you are still able to summon a non-fire monster. Stalio has a very different lock than Salamangreat of Fire. Okay, we did not get Droplet. That's unfortunate. Okay, grab the Junk Enforcers deck for free. That's still a lock? Nah. You don't need to... It is a lock, yeah, but you don't need to activate non-fire monsters' effects to summon a non-fire monster. Like, I can end on SP Little Knight, I can end on IP Masquerena. There are cards I can summon in a regular Salamangreat deck that I can't summon in the Duel Links version. What else is free? Oh, the Rush deck? Is the Rush deck still free? Yes, it is. Can the skill play Nibiru? Yes. What's up, no D Heroes? We are still going to be playing D Heroes. We're just doing this as a side thing. So while I do appreciate you, Bazadzia, Kieran is one of my longtime followers, and so I'm doing this for him. Also, D-Heroes don't exist in Master Duel, so it doesn't make sense to try and do like a parallel with D-Heroes like it does for Salamangreat. Why would you summon anything other than fire monsters? You got Promethean Princess and Snake Eyes anyway. We're not playing Snake Eyes. It's pure Salamangreat.
Get ready for the rush!
Karibot! Magical Wolf Beast Fit. A Strange Cat. Okay. Alright. Alright, Kyo says, which is translated as, Thank you, Google. So am I getting a video, or do you want to address Phalanx here? I don't need to make a video on something like that. Yeah, Phalanx lets you banish someone, and then you have to summon it back. And if you try to summon a monster that is outside of your skill, then it doesn't work. What about it? That is simply a statement of fact. What do you want me to say about it? Go Rush has fantastic sound. When I was versus Tiger in rank, I had the same opponent twice. Oof. The tutorial takes a long time to end, it does. Alright. Alright, going to Rush World makes the game break, which is fine. We're gonna have to log out. As you can see, there's no background now. But we're going to unlock all the other worlds first, and then we're going to log out, and then log back in. Do we need a ruling change or something? I need it banned since I can't use it. What? No. It's perfectly fine. The Phalanx trait has been used long ago by Zelantis. Yeah, there's a... On my Marincess game, I was exploiting that like crazy. So I streamed Marincess for 6 hours the other day. And in the real game, Marincess can intentionally waterlock themselves, then summon Zelantis, which is supposed to banish every monster the opponent controls, and then bring them all back to the field. But if you waterlock yourself, you just aren't allowed to summon any of them back, so you just get to wipe your opponent's board for free. Which is amazing. It's really, really powerful. So no, this is not something that needs to be changed. It's just part of the game. Like, why is a targeted banish a problem? Just because the monster doesn't come back? I mean, there are targeted banishes already in the game, like Karma Cuts, that don't come back. The only difference between this Karma Cut and this card is that you can search it, and it doesn't cost you a card from your hand. It's not that much of an escalation. It's not really that much better than a card like Compulsory Evacuation Device, which just bounces the monster to hand. Since you know the card works like that, and you see that they search it, just play around it. There is Mirror Jade in the game. It's true. Mirror Jade is a non-targeted banish. You can only activate Mirror Jade once every 2 turns, unless you loop it. But yes, that is correct. That is correct. Had to hop on my phone for the stream. What is the debate? The debate is this guy Racing Prodigy6989 is upset that Stardust is able to activate Centurion Phalanx, and then they can't special summon back certain monsters because the skill locks them out of summoning certain monsters. So it just turns into a permanent banish. And he's like, does this need to be banned or something? No, I say no. The game is breaking even more. We are just in a void, guys. Do you see the void? That's just how it is, exactly. It's normal. Alright, so we need, obviously we're gonna need, what's called the effect veiler. Probably also gonna try and get like some more interrupts. Signet Crosswipe is in the Salamangreat box, so that's nice. We'll probably try and get some droplets. There's not too many good fire extra deck monsters. Let's see. If we filter by fire in Duel Links, what do we got? Oh, the game's fixed now. Well, I'm glad the game got fixed. Ruddy Rose Dragon. Do we have any Salad Tuners yet? We don't have any Salad Tuners yet, do we? Sinister Sword Soul Sovereign Shi Xing Long Yan. But that requires a non-tuner Wyrm. Ferocious Flame Swordsman, Evolzar Dolka. Dugarez? Okay, Dugarez is something. Nightmare Phoenix. Heat Soul, which is in... Heat Soul is... in Savage Shot? That's lame. I thought Heat Soul was in the other box. Kagari. Lars. The Libromancers are all fire. Proxy F Magician. Altergeist Hextia. Balan Boxers. Yeah, we're getting into like the non-playable cards. Suships. Yeah, okay. Invoked Purgatrio. Now that's interesting. We could play Invoked Salad. You cannot normal or special summon monsters except Salamangreat monsters. Never mind. So we can't normal summon Alistair. Why the sudden salad stream? Kieran is having problems getting to KOG. We don't have the salad synchro, so there's no reason to give us the salad tuners. Yep, that's Konami's thought process, unfortunately. Okay, hold on. Alright. We unlock DSOD real quick. And then we're going to enter the code and then log out and log back in. Tris Fireblood, Kieran here. I'm taking a shower, but I'm here to listen in. Nice. Yeah, Kieran is one of my longest time Discord members. I think he joined close to day one. And originally Kieran joined for Shadowverse content, which I did make an honest attempt to make Shadowverse Worlds Beyond like an interesting game that I could stream and play and make content for, but just the card collection process was way too difficult. So I gave up on that. And since then, Kieran has mostly just been like enjoying like my occasional Legends of Runeterra content. But he's still been in the Discord the entire time, and I want him to feel like, you know, I understand that it's a community and that he has people that he can talk to there, but it's ultimately a fan server, and I do want him to feel like he gets something out of being subscribed to me. So this is my personal thanks to Kieran for being a loyal subscriber for a long time. Hopefully he enjoys this. Alright, okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to enter a code. 002SD ZS789NK. for Kieran, which is translated as done, because apparently the game just assumes that Kyo can't speak English at all. It's just Kyo. It doesn't happen to anyone else. Kyo talks, and the game's just like, your IP address is from outside the United States. We must translate you to English. Alright, let's see. Bro speaking KOG. Alright, here we go. There is our dimension linker. Our dream tickets. Here's 40 gems. I have my own language. According to YouTube, you do. I don't know how Kyo gets any Google searching done. Alright, we pick up all our free gems. Alright, I don't think... So, Salamangreat Circle is a good card, but I don't think it's necessary to play the skill. So I'm going to start with the mini box. Why does the shop still say I have something free to get? Oh, I never unlocked this. Okay, thank you, game. They won't let me buy any rush cards until I buy the rush, unlock the rush world. That's right, I forgot about that. Okay, alright, so check our friends list real quick. Koga is now a friend of mine. Alright, and then we go to missions, grab these. I translate my search bar, I see. Okay, here we go. 13 live viewers. Thank you all so much for watching. Alright, we get a bunch of gems for unlocking all the worlds. We're gonna watch a replay, and then we're gonna rate the replay. And by watch the replay, I mean we're gonna skip the replay. Oh, this guy was a 10-game win streak to KOG. Nice. Imagine going against Dark Magician as your KOG rank up. That's insane. You don't really need Circle. Just have a bunch of Spiny and like 15 hand traps and board breakers. But the skill requires that you discard a salad card. So you need to have like at least half your deck be salads. Just draw better. It's not that hard. Thanks, Kia. Alright, Rocket Loader. Rocket Loader's effect activates. Abso Router Dragon. Striker Dragon. Rocket Detonator. Link Summon. Link 3 Trisboral Dragon. Trisboral Dragon's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Abso-Router. Dragon's effect activates as a chain link 2. I activate my spell card, Double Interlock. Borreload Fatal Flare Dragon. Here's the monster that will put an end to your ambitions. Link 5, Boral End Dragon. Fatal Flare Dragon's effect activates. Boral End Dragon's effect activates. Your Metaion the Time Lord is negated. Will now battle. Boral End Dragon attacks. Boral End Dragon attacks. Boral End Dragon attacks. Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon sets Drowning Mirror Force face down. I attack your life points directly. Good game. Alright, you guys ready for some adventures? Let's do some adventuring. I activate my spell card, Rite of Aramasir. Celestial Apparatus to sea. Fateful Adventures effect activates. Magicore Warrior of Relics. They gave us Yuto to play Adventure? Yep. Does he have voice lines? Hold on, let me see. No.
Here I go. I activate a continuous spell. I activate an equip spell. I activate my monsters. Okay. I activate an equip spell.
What is this token? It's adventuring. You're adventuring. Go, my adventure token. Do adventure things. Are we playing rockets or salads? We're playing salads.
My breathing.
Alright, we got those done. Time to buy some packs. Brick Venturer, which was translated as Brick Ventures. Alright, let's see. Boxes. The box is called Rebirth of Flame. There it is. Okay. We need 2 Spinnies and 2 Pyro Phoenixes. Okay, there's the first Pyro Phoenix. 50 packs in. Pretty good. Alright, we're going to buy our packs one at a time now. Give me the Spinny. Give me the Spinny. Give me the Spinny. Give me the Spinny. That's the third UR in the box. Give me the Spinny. 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 Oop, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I have to visit the crystal shop so I can get the crystal. There we go. Give me the spinny. Give me the spinny. Give me the spinny. 13 packs in, we're not getting the spinny. Alright, look, I'm gonna have 2,000 gems left. It's just gonna give me it in the next 2 packs. And then we'll have 40 packs to go in the next box. I remember getting Spinny, Stalio, and Pyro Phoenix in 10 packs after resetting the box. Nice. Where is my Spinny? Where is it? Give me the Spinny. Give me the Spinny. It's mine. I own it. Give it to me. Why is this game such a whore to me? Ah! Yay, it's an SR. No, it's not the SR I wanted. Don't tell me you're going to give me Gadget Gamer before you give me Spinny. Give me the Spinny. Okay, I was wrong. I'm only going to have enough for 10 packs. Okay, it's literally the last SR in the box. Give me the Spinny. Give me the Spinny. Literally cooking alive here, and you're playing a fire deck. That's the purpose. We're all hot. Yes. Okay, I have 10. I have enough for 10 packs in the next box. All right, reset the box. All right. We have enough. We have enough to go in there 20 times. Okay, we got another UR that we don't need. Okay, there's our second Pyro Phoenix. So we have 2 Pyro Phoenixes. So technically we can play the deck now. We just are not going to be very good at it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. We're going to suffer in this box. Broke Duelist Alert. No. We got our 2 Pyro Phoenixes. This is all we need. Literally the only thing we needed. 2 runs are enough in this box? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay. Time to duel! I'm Seto Kaiba. Behold my Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's the wrong deck! It's really something that Salads need 2 copies of their bosses. It's true. That was an ingenious move by Konami. They were just like, wow, Links are super generic, and everyone's just playing all the good Link monsters they can. How do we fix that? Let's incentivize... instead of restricting Salamangreat players into only playing Salamangreat monsters, because we don't want to put any locks on Cybers monsters. Instead, we're just going to make it so that you get benefit out of playing as many copies of Salamangreat cards in your extra deck as possible. Oh, I'm the wrong Kaiba. Oh, that's why. I didn't even notice I was the wrong Kaiba. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Seto. I'm Seto Kaiba. I'm gonna destroy all of you. Go, Blue Eyes Alternative. I'll pulverize you. All these Kaibas look the same. It's true. Asian rich men all look the same to me. Neo Seraphi, 2026. They do give great effects. It's true. It's true. Konami was cooking with Salamangreat. Salamangreat was probably one of the best decks they've ever made. Sunlight Wolf has nice recursion, yeah, and Leo gives you the ability to just win any battle while also bouncing multiple back rows so that you don't have to worry about it. And then Pyro Phoenix blows the field up, and then Raging Phoenix wins you the game. So it's just like, yeah, all the Salad cards have been awesome. I'm trying to get Borrelord Dragon in Duel Links for Revolver, and Borrel was like, not today. Hello, Blade King. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, we need to win 5 duels so we can unlock Seto's alt style. You play Salamangreat because it's a fun deck. I play Salamangreat because it has a bunch of searchable traps. We are not the same. I have predicted Bob's statement. I play Salamangreat because it was in the same box as the card I needed for Paleos. Wait, what? What? What card did you need? Hold on. I was just in that box. I didn't see any Paleo cards. Rebirth of Flame. Morphtronic Bind, Spiritual Fire Art Kurenai, Flame Veil Counter. Are you talking about the original Salad Box? Hold on, let me see. Original Salad Box was Link Revolution. Link Revolution had warning points. Oh, was it Pot of Duality? Were you just digging for Pot of Duality? That's lame. Why'd you tell me that? Why'd you waste my life by telling me that you were just like, oh, I need Pot of Duality? Of course you need Pot of Duality. You're playing a stun deck. Yeah, I can see right through you, Bob. Had a rookie game in Master Duel with Salad where I just kept recycling Roar. It was so funny. Nice. Oh, you know what? We don't have to dig for staples because we can get Warning Point. We'll get Warning Point from the Link Revolution box.
You're not ready to compete on my level. Duel.
What? I turned off voice lines. How did these get turned back on? I don't want to hear you say I'm a legend, tour guide. I know I'm a legend. I'm master rank now. Thank you. But also Warning Point. Okay, there we go. Warning Point is a fantastic card. Extremely underrated. People just hate traps. Warning Point was added to the list of character deck duels so that people could play it in Salamangreat. Or not Salamangreat. Labyrinth. Sadly, that is not enough to make Labyrinth good. Labyrinth needs Lady. You turn them on to see if Yuto has lines with Adventure. Oh, that's right, I did do that. Thank you. See, Kyo is on the same wavelength as me. He's like, Seraphi doesn't pay attention to what he's actually doing because he's too busy trying to be entertaining for the chat. Defender of the Labyrinth? That's cancer. Why are you playing Defender of the Labyrinth in Paleo? I activate my spell card, Machina Redeployment. Machina Irradiator's effect activates. Machina Fortress's effect activates. Machina Irradiator's effect activates. Machina Citadel's effect activates from my graveyard. Get punched. Alright. Sick. Let's go. You'll also get Signet Crosswipe. I know that I'll get Signet Crosswipe, which is okay, but... Signet Crosswipe's kind of disgusting. It kind of makes me vomit a little bit. Is Econ still limit 1? Econ is still limit 1, right? Until, like, 2 days from now? Signet Crosswipe is at least good to dodge the gates. Not on turn 1. You can still get impermed. Oh, I guess imperm is available right now, isn't it? Is the are the selection boxes still available? I ran a deck that only loses to Imperm going first, and I've seen it 10 times in 140 games. It really isn't a high-demand staple right now. I know it's not a high-demand staple, but I can still get it. Get wrecked, nerds. Okay. So right now what we're doing, we have to get up to level 10 of the main world to finish the beginner missions. Then we actually have to get up to level 10 of the Vrain's world to even unlock Soulburner and Flame. Which is really annoying and stupid, because every other alt style is available immediately, but this was the first one, so they did something dumb with it. Also, I've lost to Jinzo 4 times this week. Nice. I always appreciate Bob losing. I appreciate me losing too, because all my game plans are basically pure evil. Alright, yeah, I still want a second spinning. It's not technically necessary, but I still want it. I have not seen Jinzo being played in ages. Bob does not play ranked. He camps out low ranks so he can bully children. I enjoyed this meta state so much I KOG twice and I'm working on a third. Nice. Late month meme decks kind of trash paleo. How many paleo accounts do you have? You ran into Jinzo at Legend? Okay. Legend 5? Okay. Someone just had enough with trap tricks and added Jinzo. Five Paleozoic accounts. Why? Why do you have 5 accounts with the same deck on them? Okay. You know what? Whatever, Bob. You do you, man. You have two. Okay, you have 2 accounts for smurfing specifically to bully children, and then you also have 2 high-level accounts so that you can bully meta slaves. I see. I understand. Okay, thanks, Bob. That reminds me, 200 Puppy 7 is planning on reworking her Trap Reflector custom card with your critique in mind. Oh, cool. I would love to see it when she's done with it. It's about stream sniping. Bob, who are you stream sniping? Who do you hate enough to do that? Out of curiosity. 2426 who are just unsubscribed, I do apologize. When you show up to a duel room with gray name text and people tend to underestimate you, and that is easy money. How are you making money, Bob? Or are you just saying it's easy wins? I don't anything out of balance. I do it because it's funny. Okay, Bob. I play Japanese money tourneys. Oh, I see. But wait, I mean, does yen really help you in any way? Like, Do you live in a country where yen is just like, you know, useful to you? I tried to stream snipe Seraphi over 8 times yesterday, and I almost got demoted. If you're Diamond 1, just get to Master, Kyo. I'm lazy? Not lazy enough. You got to Diamond 1. It's not about the money, it's about the hustle. Okay. I purchase from Japanese shops and the like for Kamen Rider toys sometimes. I see. Alright, that's 4 dragons in the same duel, as well as getting lethal with blue eyes, so that should give me quite a lot of extra gems. Mostly the edgy ones to give to my nieces to annoy my sisters. Yeah. It's a self-sustaining ecosystem. Whatever creates the most salt, I guess. Alright. Well, let's see here. Still 18 viewers, that's good. Alright. Time for the pain. One at a time from 70 packs. Give me the spinny. 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 You're like an annoying cactus and sustain yourself entirely on bitching and tap water. Yeah, that sounds like you. Freaking Haribos. Alright, let's check on the 9th anniversary bingo. Hold on. Okay, so go to the arena, enter the deck editor, play GX, play 5D. Sorry. I am in the arena. And now I am in the deck editor. Go, Jaden. Get your game on. Get your game on, Jaden. Neo Swoosh. Tribute summon Neos. When's the Jaden alt style? I guess we already have Jaden's alt style. Kind of lame that we don't get a Jaden alt style because they just printed Jaden's alt style as a different character. There aren't many like me. The card I've wanted has been 10 packs for the last 28 digs, which is roughly 4 years. Atticus has his stupid river song as a taunt, or we riot. I entered the deck editor! What do you mean? I am... Okay. Does that count now? No! Okay, hold on. Let me go into this deck editor. Is this the deck? Okay, yes. This is the deck editor. There. Alright, I have entered the deck editor game. Thank you. Bingo, Abu Di, Abu Die. I am bingo, I am bingo, I am bingo, I'm bingo. Let's go. Wham. Bam. Thank y'all. Man. Bingo. Alright. Back to this area. We have to kill Taya. Whoa, kill? Yes, that's right. Alt-style Seto doesn't duel for games. Cyberpunk Edge Runner is getting a second too much. I might watch it. You mean a season 2? Yeah, I will probably watch it. Lamau, you said wham bam, and during the silence I finished thank you man before you did. Hey, look, I was waiting for the Neil, I finally got a job. Awesome. Congratulations, Bazadzia. That's great, man. Start making money. You can buy whatever you want. Get your own place. Get independent. It was teased a long time, Velo. It doesn't matter. It's gonna come out, and then we're all gonna get to watch the Cyberpunk. I will absolutely watch a second season of Edge Runners. Edge Runners was great. Get independent so nice because I struggled the last months. Hey man, I get it. Everyone struggles sometimes. Ow. Do. How did the last one end? Didn't Lucy get to the moon? I'm pretty sure Lucy went to the moon without David. Maybe this season will be her on the moon, doing moon running things. Because David's dead, so there's no more David. So what does the trailer say? Is the second season protagonist her? Or is it someone new? I don't have to worry about what Velo has to say. Let me just watch it right now. All right, boys, we demonetizing the stream live. Neo, is it possible to buy the new D Hero cards? I want to play them in the TCG. They have only been released in Japan so far. I don't know what set they're coming out in the TCG yet. All right, let's see. What is it called? Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2 trailer. Official teaser number 2. What about official teaser number 1? Oh, here we go. Wait, no, this is the second one. Where's the 6 hours ago? Okay, here we go. This one's 11 months ago, so this is going to be the first one. All right, hold on. Okay, so I'm gonna put this on the screen. All right, and then mute my mic. Ayo, is that Sprite Blue? It's Sprite Blue! Sprite Blue is in Edge Runners, guys! What the hell? Is Konami gonna sue them? That is 100% Sprite Blue. Okay, whatever. Hold on. Alright, now that we've seen that, let's see the second one. That's not Sprite Blue at all! What the hell? Do you guys not understand what Sprite Blue looks like? She should have like a black face, she should have her hoodie pulled up, and her hair needs to be like electric blue. Come on now. This girl is way too short, by the way. Like, she's not gonna edge run anything. Oh, I just realized she's like a brain dance scanner, isn't she? She's like making brain dances of these people committing crimes. Okay, so season 2 is going to be all about brain dances? That's cool. Brain dancing is like one of the things that like didn't get enough playtime in the original game. Like, it was a really cool concept. I really liked the idea of a brain dance, but they like barely used it. So I'm really interested to see what brain dancing is like and get some world building on that. Fall 2026. Holy crap. That's like now. Awesome. Alright, well, I'll definitely watch the whole thing. Let's see. Vro is gonna blow his first paycheck on crystals. Neo, is it possible to buy the new D-Hero cards? From the trailer, there's no sign of the old crew. Wait, my opinion isn't valid. Always has been Neo Seraphi 2026. Unless your opinion is a wall of text, it won't be valid. Vro thinks I'm Crimson. What do you mean yapping is easy? Make whatever you say more wordy. You guys are all valid. It's just that my opinion is the only one that matters. To me. I don't get opinions from other people. I build my own deck lists. I make my own decisions about what's tiered and what isn't. I don't trust the media. Alright, that's 10 more packs. How's the farming? We just hit tier 6. We've gotten both copies of Pyro Phoenix. What about the KO copy pasta? The KO copy pasta is very cute. I used to build all my own lists and would do pretty well at locals, but it's gotten to the point where there's too many cards I don't know about. See, now that's why I do this. So the whole reason I have a YouTube channel and the whole reason that I play a bunch of different decks every single month is so that I personally know every card in the game. If you watch my custom card videos, people will show me like completely random cards out of nowhere, and I will immediately say things like, oh, this could see play in Fabled. Oh, the point of this card is to summon Ultimate Great Insect. Like, right off the top of my head, I can tell what a card would be used for, because I know all of them. And not just like, I know what their text is, like, I've played almost every card in this game. So, like, I have experience with them. They are not just, like, text on a page to me, they're memories. And because of that, I have more confidence in my ability to make determinations than anyone else. Thoughts on the Steam black box, then? Steam has never made a good product. Bro is building a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTube dictionary. I am. You guys should fund it. Instead of donating to to Wikipedia, donate to me. There's a second Mirage Stalio. That's not what I'm looking for, game. I'll use it, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need to make a custom card for Orchids. Do it. I'll review it. Akashu makes entire decks every week. Alright, play one duel using Joey Wheeler. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this thing, like, yeah, okay, it makes me switch to Joey. So we're gonna switch to Joey. I am now Joey. Thanks for the deck. Okay, now it wants me to enter the deck editor. $4.99 a month and I can make you play Uma? Yes, that is correct. If you are a subscribing member, Velo, and you ask me to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby, I will do so. Let's see. Where do they get all these ideas? Aren't we supposed to make them somewhat balanced? People just like make up their own cards, like just what they would want to see in the game, that sort of thing. I don't know. You could ask them. Just post in the custom cards channel and ask them where they get their ideas from. Let's see. Where? What was I doing? Oh, right. I need to make a Wheeler deck. Yes, I subscribed. Can I get my duel, please? Hello, Rob Kong. You want to duel against me? Is that what you're asking for? Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sure. Make a duel room. I'll join. I would have done it months ago if I had the option. Well, I appreciate that. But as you haven't, I have no incentive to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It's not a game that interests me. Whereas with Heftis can make me stream Sword Art Online whenever he wants me to. Speaking of which, Oh, today is Monday, isn't it? Oh, crap. I forgot about the members-only stream. I need to do that. Okay, I will probably do that tomorrow. Let me let my members know. Let's see. On the road. Trauma. No, it's He Dead. He Dead's the one that doesn't have the. Hey, Dead, member stream tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. Okay. Pay to win as streamer. Yes. Alright. 920940, sure. Alright, I'll duel against you. Going first with Odeon Centurion. Activate the skill, get the Temple of the Kings. Set a card. Temple of the Kings, activate Quaquero of the Golden Lord. Ah, he's playing Eldritch. Okay. Activate the skill. Pitch one card. Pitch Conquistador, return Temple of the Kings. Set Apophis and Conquistador. Activate Conquistador. That's a rank 5. Is that Pleiades? Yes, it is. Hello, Pleiades. Set 1. Set 2. Pass turn. Okay. When I was watching Ryomo livestream, Rob Cog wanted me to duel him, but I was too hot and tired. And there's people that do this on every stream. I activate my my spell card, Automata. Grab Onomatopoeia and Zubaba Bancho Gaga Coat. Activate Dodo Draw. Do 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 do. Normal summon Gaga sister. Gaga sister's effect. Do 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 do. Pleiades' effect. Do 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 do. I activate my spell card, Gaga Revenge. Or there we go. Apophis the Swamp Deity's effect activates as a Chain Link 1. Apophis the Swamp Deity's effect activates as a Chain Link 2. Ptolemy M7. Elixir of Scarlet Sanguine, summon Eldritch the Golden Lord. Lethal. Well played. Alright, Velo, you said you wanted to play? Sure. GG, you want rematch? No. What are you doing for today? Seraphi, we're playing Sonic, right? Velo, you said you wanted to play, right? Okay. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Velo playing the youngest girl in the game, of course. Alright. Skill, grab Sprite Blue. Normal summon Lila. Only if I hadn't uninstalled Duel Links I would jump in with Phantom Knights Orcus. Don't worry, I'll be playing Salad Master Duel probably tomorrow, so you'll have a chance to duel me with your Phantom Knights Orcus deck, and I'll be done with the Salad deck in like an hour, so I'll be able to play you at full power. Unlike Duel Links, we'll actually be able to, play ranked. Which is why I'm doing the Duel Links stream early, to give myself like a day or two to actually build the deck before the rank ladder resets. Sprite Blues effect. Grab Sprite Jet. Oh, see you, Bob. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh, I'll fight you there with Orcus Slap. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome to. I know that you were trying to stream snipe me, so you are welcome to try and give it a shot and try and play against me on Master Duel the next time that I stream. Don't worry. Manipulator of Souls? Is this the rank 2 pseudo FTK? That'd be pretty funny if it was. Sprite Sprin. Nimble Angler. Nimble Angler effect. Summon 2 Nimble Beavers. This is a burden deck? That's cool. Resonator that heals will summon to burn. Oh, I see, okay. Exceeds into Gigantic. Special summon Carrot. Exceeds into Cat Shark. Oh, Cat Shark just doubles the attack points. Okay, so it's at 64 now. Alright, and then you use Gigantic to summon the Resonator. This is a cool FTK. I like it. Alright, so I take 32. Ow. Link off. Make Elf. Okay. Sprite double cross. Bring back the red Resonator, okay. Wait. Why did the red Resonator not... He missed timing! I got him to miss timing! Let's go, boys! Once again, missing timing completely destroys cringe nonsense. You missed timing, bro. Easy. Alright, GG. MST negate Duel Links. me withdraw. Why is the game lagging out on me trying to leave a duel room? Thank you. Alright. Alright, that was funny. Everyone laugh at Velo. Did we give up on Salamangreats? No. Maybe if you were here on time for the stream, you would know what's going on, Crimson. I'm grinding for Salamangreats right now. Alright, we summon 2 guys. We get infected. We get infected again. Get back the alternative. This isn't your main account. Nope. Exceeds something. Then we just murk this guy. Get murked, nerd. I didn't ask for an outage, man. Sorry to hear that, bitch. Hello, Seraphi. How is everything going? I shouted you out on my KOG deck memo. Thank you for all your wisdom, dude. KOG deck memo. Hold on. I assume you were playing Stardust? Let's see. What is your username? Soulburner looking a little too rich. I haven't... Look, I have to get the account to Duel Link state... I have to get the account to DM stage 10 in order to complete the beginner missions. Alright, I'm on Duel Link's meta. Where is... Like, what is your username so I can see your COG list? Hello, Rex. Omega Mally. I'm not seeing... Didn't you play Stardust? What was your deck? Did you not play Stardust? Okay, if you didn't play Stardust, then what deck did you play? D-Heroes? No, not D-Heroes. Hold on. Let's just look at King of Games in general. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that. Top decks, speed, King of Games... Omega Mally. Oh, it's Mito-sans. I know Mito-sans. Good job on hitting King of Games, Mito-sans. There's Cryo Cyber. Shout out to Cryo Cyber. He's a fan of the friend of the channel. He's also a content creator. You should watch him. He got King of Games with Branded. I am not seeing Omega Mally anyway. There's Dilemma. Shout out to Dilemma. It was pure Stardust. Okay. Can you send me the link? Because I'm not finding it. So nothing wrong with starting all over? Nope. You guys don't want to do it because you don't want your account to be to have no cards on it, but I have no problems with it. I do it for entertainment. Also, I hate this game, so I don't care about maintaining any sort of Duel Links account that has like good cards and like a regular standing and like all the characters unlocked or anything like that. Okay. Especially now that I finally got Master on my main Master Duel account, I'm just in such a good mood. You guys have no idea. Why do you play this game if you hate it? For you guys. I play this game to make content, and that is all I do it for. Yes, yes, vagrant. I appreciate it. Okay, those are gonna help me get some gazelles, and by some gazelles I mean one gazelle. I'm pretty sure Omega added me earlier about him hitting King of Games, but I don't remember him ever actually posting a deck lister write-up. Hold on. I mean, I appreciate him shouting me out. It's very nice of him. Here we go. Finally had time to sit down and play for 2 hours straight. Hit KOG with pure Stardust. Thank you so much for the Wisdom Star. Oh, I guess this is what he's talking about. Well, I said congrats. So yeah, okay. This is what you meant? Alright, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that you busted some sick moves at King of Games. Alright, there we go. Is the plural of gazelle gazelles? I assume so. That's a good question. What is the plural of gazelle? The plural of gazelles can either be gazelles or simply gazelle. Okay. Yeah, it is. I've been playing this from 2018, still love it. Master Duel is garbage, too slow, I'm just saying. I played Duel Links since for several years. And I used to think it was a really good game, and then they made a bunch of changes, and now it sucks. There's stage. Okay, so I need to use 3 traps. I need to obtain a card. Read a dual column article. You got it. Teach me about fusion summoning. Okay, I have learned all about fusion summoning. Alright, exchange for a skill, play a bunch of character duels. Alright. Give me the spinny. Give me the spinny. Yeah, you have decks like Azamina doing 40-minute combos and turboing out 14 negates turn 1. Yeah, it's awesome. Love that. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! That's all that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, and it's all I want it to be. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shouldn't be not letting your opponent play. It should be back and forth, like you play a card and I play a card in response to your card. No. You can say what it should be or shouldn't be, but that's not what it is. This is what it is. I had the same conversation with Mechlord. You guys can complain all you want and say what you want Yu-Gi-Oh! To be. I don't care. I know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, and I fully accept it. And I play the game as it is. And that game is screw up your opponent, crash a bunch of floodgates into them, or a bunch of negates, and then watch them try and break your board, and when they fail, then you kill them. And then you laugh at them, and they uninstall. It's great. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game meant for autists and sadists, and I am both. Perform a tribute summon. Okay. Alright, I need to use 2 traps here. Seraphi, do you think Labyrinth could work with Unchained? No. Labyrinth does not like having their cards destroyed. Alright, there's one trap. Go, Dragon Spirit of White. Dragon Spirit of Whiteness. Nice. Alright, there's my tribute summon. Now I need to activate one more trap card. Destroy the darkness! Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon! Alright, we shot him in the face. He's been shot in the face. Let's go. Alright, now... we obtain a card from the card trader. Hello, Mr. Card Trader. Card Trader, I am going into battle. I need your strongest card. That one's fine. Alright, let's grab some character deck duel stuff and things. Alright, we need 30 respect orbs to get this effect veiler. My IP got banned from Google because I made 2 Gmails in the same day. Why'd you do that? Well, sorry to hear that your IP got banned.
Duel.
Do 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 do. Do 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 Alright, we are now 2 hours in the stream. Let's see. Do you want Tenpai and Duel Links? No. Tenpai is one of the decks that I said should never come to Duel Links in my should never come to Duel Links video. Cards of Constants, pitch. Draw 2. Special Shokan. Pippity poppity, your card's now my property. Let's break this. Okay, there's a Raigeki break. White Son of Ancients, he special summons Dragon Spirit of White from the deck. Banishes my trap. One of the cards in his hand is Polymerization. Ideally, he doesn't have 2 blue eyes exactly, but I mean, he probably will. Nope, there's another trap. Ow. My turn. Alright, there's another Blue Eyes. Special Summon Alternative. Alternative effects. He can dodge. He does not dodge. Okay. He didn't have a delay, so I think that he's lying. I think that's Poly. Let's go. Get nuked by Ultimate Dragon. Nerd. Our first character deck duel. You don't need to at me, Crimson. I read literally everything that everyone says, and you're the only one who ats me. So Tenpai Dragon is a one-card combo if you open Chundra and Pydra. That is not how one-card combos work. Tenpai is a one-card combo if you open Pydra. Is Blackwing going to be a full free deck? Probably not. Probably going to be stupidly expensive and really annoying. We have no confirmation of that, though. Probably be just like Stardust, where they make a main box and you have to go through it 3 times. Good news is you'll probably get Bestials at the same time, though. Bestials are really good. People don't understand how good a deck full of hand traps is. You also have a bazillion ways to reach Pydra. It's true. By the time Blackwing comes, Stardust will get Power Creep. Genroku, Kaiman, summoning. Well, you don't necessarily want to use Kaiman on Pydra, because you would rather summon Pydra and get Kaiman. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. But yes, Tenpai is an extremely consistent deck. Does the deck have a way to grab Sangan Summoning, or do they have to art opening it? Pydras are sit. Imagine a deck with only hand traps and the skill gives you a super strong monster with 1 click. Yeah, I can very easily imagine that. This guy's still going. He probably has Phoenix Chain. You just described Starlight Drive. Nice. Alright, my turn. Alright, I summon Sage with Eyes of Blue. Sage with Eyes of Blue's effect activates. Grab Whitestone. Activate cards of consonants. Pitch. Draw 2. Oh my god. That's annoying. Sagan Summoning is one hell of a card, true. Alright. Book of Moon on the Blue Eyes. Thank you for doing that. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon attacks. Neutron Blast attack. The White Stone of Ancients' effect activates. Dragon Spirit of White's effect activates. Resonator Command. Okay. Do. Alright, almost some red sprinter. Synchro into Red Rising. Red Rising's effect. Bring back the Crimson. Crimson's effect. Red Resonator's effect. Gain 4,500 life points. Special summon Wandering King Wildwind. Synchro 8. Dark End Dragon. Dark End Dragon's effect activates. Send Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon to the graveyard. Synchro summon level 10 Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. Or not. Red Rising. Red Rising brings back another tuner monster. That is all 3 Red Rising Dragons, so if I'm able to clear this board, he has nothing left to synchro with. That's a big if, though. This is going to be Hot Red, Bane, and then he's going to tributes for Red Dragon Archfiend. And that is going to be my entire board dead, and me at 500 life points. I guess the only positive is that he only has 1 card left in his hand. I have 1 card left in my hand that does nothing. So this is not ideal. But, let's see what we can do. All of my Blue Eyes are in the graveyard, so I can't resummon this alternative. Ow. Is there any card I could draw that would get me out of this? No. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I needed like some other card that I could have discarded for the melody so that I could have melodied. That was a rough game. Alright, what we got? Melody. Behold my blue eyes white dragon. It's an unstoppable creature. Virtually invincible. Very few have faced this awesome creature and lived to tell the tale, Kaiba. Enter. Easy. That's another 4. Alright, so 8 down, 22 to go. He's going first. 1 second. I have this new cherry float Coke. Give it a try. Smells good. Ooh. That is a strong cherry aftertaste. Spirit Dragon. measure. His hand's pretty bad. It does exactly out his board right now, but there we go. Are they gonna unlock new characters? I mean, they've given us what, like 3 characters so far this year. Next character is Asaka, which is Asana's XP. Hello, Twin Burst. And then after Asaka is 2 more alt styles. That's right, JB Chan. Next up is Crow and Collins alt styles. That's the solution. Alright, Raigeki break the Blue Eyes Twin Burst. My turn. God, I keep drawing bricks. Alright, his turn. Which means the next box might be the remaining Team Satisfaction member support cards. More recent support for Black Wings. That's what I'm expecting, yes. I have a video talking about the Blackwing cards that are probably coming, as well as a combo guide for how you would use them in Duel Links. There is one Inferni card left to get. Oh good, Sage, finally. Normal summon Sage. Sage gets the White Stone of Ancient, which means that I can Cards of Constance. That's what I wanted. That is not helpful, game. Alright, White Stone, summon Blue Eyes. Raigeki break to pop my Blue Eyes. Blackwing made me famous. Nice. Not popping Blue Eyes. Okay. Blue Eyes in character duels is awful. At least it should get is Assault Wyvern or Kid Moto Dragon. Kid Moto would be nice. Okay, we got the other Raigeki break. Activate Melody, pitch cards, draw Blue Eyes. Whitestone, get me back alternative. Alternative, special summon. Alternative, pop us a monster. Adovanza Shokan. GG. That was the most brick that is ever bricked. Okay. An entire construction site. It was true. Alright, here we go. I wonder if we will get Season 1 outfit Ghost Gal soon, assuming Konami is looking for some Brains content to add. They're not looking for any more Brains content. They just gave us Brains content. They gave us Revolver. That's probably going to be our only Brains character the entire year, just like we only got Akira last year. So, hopefully we get something for Arc V before the end of the year, and then they'll probably finish Zexal. I'm hoping that August is probably going to be what's his name? Dawn 1000, and then hopefully September is the GX revert. October is probably more GX. And then November is going to be 7s, which leaves December for maybe we get Zark. That would be cool. Missed opportunity to have a level cap increase for Brains. I don't see that happening anytime soon. There's no reason for them to do that, you know, because once they do that, then they're basically done increasing level caps. So they can drag that out. Darts when? I assume they will get back to updating the DM world in January. So we'll probably see Valen and Mai in January, and then Raphael maybe in April. Which means that Darts would probably be, I don't know, like August of next year. Didn't they skip a few events in Zexal? Yes, they did. That doesn't mean they're not going to end the game, though. Not really, only Vetrix. Bro is forgetting Nistro. Bro doesn't care about Dextra, even though Dextra loves kites. Insane. Nistro had I think Nistro had 10 duels. Nistro had 10 duels in Zexal, which is a crazy amount to give a side character. It's insane that we don't have Nistro. Nistro is the equivalent of the Sherry event to me. It will probably happen. Someone you add later, yes. Darts will get released when he gets his cards printed, but how many cards did he play in the anime? Barely any. He played some Orichalcos cards. They're not going to get printed. There's no reason to print Orichalcos cards. Orichalcos is unplayable. Dextra is not worth an event. Damn. That's cold. Hey, Seraphi, do you think they're going to release Blackwing Full Armor Master if they drop a new box? I don't think they will. That card's crazy. Yeah, Full Armor Master is a Blackwing locked card, so yeah, they'll probably release it. Dragon Spirit of White's effect. Banish this card. Blackwing is just an FTK deck? It's true. Oh, you didn't want to just use the Hallowed Life Barrier? Crazy. Heroic Champion, have a number 86 Rongominiad. Yes. Alright, we summon Twin Burst. He's gonna negate Twin Burst's effect. Okay. We return Blue Eyes to our hand. Attack Utopia. Utopia's effect. Attack Utopia. Utopia's effect. Why don't you use Chronicle cards? Because I'm gonna put Chronicle cards on my Salamangrates. Attack Utopia. Utopia dies. Attack Force Focus. Get wrecked, nerd. Get set to get decked, Yuma. You got decked. Gaga got Bolt. Rude. Zubaba Bancho, Gaga Coat. I'm still coping with Atticus, with Red Eye support, Metalmorph, and Claw. Yeah, it's not happening. There is no reason for them to give us Atticus. The GX World update will just be like alt-style Chaz and alt-style Cyrus and like new U-Bell cards. Maybe Evil Heroes if we're lucky. Ptolemy M7. Check this out. I totally called this. He's gonna Ptolemy M7 to put a Blue Eyes in my hand. Or no. Okay. Normal summon Gaga Sister. Okay. Gaga Sister has another effect. What about alt-style Zane? I guess we could get alt-style Zane. That would be possible. Pop my back row. Okay, sure. Zubaba Bancho, Gaga Coat, bring back the Dodo Dwarf Go-Go Glove. Now you can go into that one guy. The Xyz monster, number 70. Maybe Miracle Ejector because they love heroes that much. Miracle Ejector wouldn't do anything. We don't have any targets for it right now. They would have to give us like EN Shuffle or something. you have to understand that Miracle Ejector is basically 3 additional copies of A Hero Lives. And they never gave us A Hero Lives, so they're not going to give us Miracle Ejector either. Oh! He realized that it was a bad idea to pass on a Blue Eyes, so he's just going to crash into one of them. That's fine. Alright, attack. Utopia's effect and Light Ray Shield. Double or nothing. Ow. Okay. Alright, what do I have in my graveyard? All 3 Blue Eyes. I don't have alternative. Hallowed Life Barrier, okay. I don't think there's a single card I could draw that would be okay. What do we give Season 1 Zane? His archetype of the other season, of course. As opposed to giving Revolver, like, Boral End Dragon. I mean, they gave... The problem is they gave Season 2 Zane his Season 1 archetype to start with. I don't know why they did that to start with. Bro, you don't have another rank 6 in your extra deck. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still Chimera Tech Mega Fleet Dragon we can get. Isn't that legacy support for Cyber Dragons? Yeah, but they're not going to give it to us. Game's just shit. We're not going to get any we're not going to get any cards for it. They don't print cards. They just let archetypes sit and wait while they print brand new decks. Destroy the darkness! Blue Eyes, White Dragon! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 Alright, we lost. GG. Alright, let's see.
Duel.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we summon alternative. Synchro into the Spirit Dragon. Alright, we should be okay. The big problem is if he opens exactly MST, which this deck does have. It's unfortunate. He's concentrating current now? Why? Other monsters you control cannot attack. Bro. Okay. Battle. He can't attack. Some people just throw games for orbs, easy win. I guess so. Alright, he just got killed. You've been killed, sir. That's 17 orbs. Another Seto duel. It's Seto on Seto violence. We're going second, that's good. This is a good hand. Yes. I activate my spell card, the Melody of Awakening Dragon. Yugo Shokan. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Alright, we dumped him. He's been dunked. Cool. I'm sick of this. I want to get out of this. There's 4 more. That puts us at 21. Guys, we're so close. We almost have this Effect Veiler. Glorious, glorious Effect Veiler. Ugh, I hate this matchup. I passed. Sick. Sorry, bro. I bricked hard. But if you pass again, I'll kill you. He's not gonna pass again, guys. No, Jack, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jack. I tried. I'm bricked up, Neo Seraphi 2026. Ah! It was about to be so easy. I was about to be at 25 orbs, and then I could have been almost done. Ah! Now we're gonna be at 18 orbs, guys. No, he's gaining life points. He doesn't want to lose anymore. He just wants to slaughter me like a dog. No. Alright, does he have another level 4? He could just immediately make another Dark End Dragon and then just OTK me. That's not a... That's not an OTK. Ah, there we go. Ugh. Red Rising, bring back another Resonator, then go into another Dark End Dragon, then summon a monster to the graveyard, and then attack me directly twice, and that's game. Jack, I'm sorry, Jack, we could have been done already if you just passed. Ow. Ow. Okay. That feeling when you can't kill through a skip turn. Yusei sucks. Let's go. I think Yusei is... It's hard to tell whether Yusei or Joey is worse. I think Yusei probably edges out Joey a little bit, but Yusei is definitely the second worst deck here. Yusei over here like, the hopes of the world coalesce into a single star. Yeah, I know about that, Yusei. The hopes of the world do indeed coalesce into a single star. We can rev it up. The annoying part is that Junk Warrior can chain block the... Or no, wait, no. I don't think Junk Warrior can... I think... Is Junk Warrior's effect mandatory? I think it might be. Junk Warrior is mandatory. Okay, so we can't chain block. It's Quick Draw Synchron. Come, Quillbolt Hedgehog. Oh, I should have used... Oh, wait, no. Quillbolt Hedgehog's effect is, like, infinite. So there was no reason to... He was trying to bait my Spirit Dragon. Ready your bow, Junk Archer. I like sharking these because few people realize spider floats into spider. I guess that makes sense. Normal summon Junk Synchron. Junk Synchron's effect! Bring back this one guy. Tuning wear. You gonna make Armory Arm? Yes, you are. Okay. Tuning wear draws a card. Armory Arm equips to the Junk Archer. Opponent sets a card. Battle. I activate Hallowed Life Barrier. White Son of Ancients' effect. Dragon Spirit of White's effect. I draw. I Xyz summon Hieratic Sun. Hieratic Sun Dragon Overlord Heliopolis' effect. The White Son of Ancients' effect. I activate my spell card, Polymerization. Sphere Karibo's effect activates. Too bad. We dunk on the Yusei. We dunk on him. Alright, that puts us at 22. No, 26. We're almost done. We're almost done, boys. How many people are watching? 15. Okay. I'm sorry, I know this is boring, but I need that effect failure. I need it. Thunder and Dragon could have been a better choice for Blue Eyes in character duels. Maybe. We'll never know, I guess. The White Son of Ancients' effect activates. The White Son of Ancients' effect activates. You foolish fool, Jack Atlas! How could you possibly stand against 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons? Yeah, that's right. Pitch your mad Archfiend. Pitch it! He's got the red Resnier. He's got the Resnier command. He's gonna MST me. That's really bad. Well, there goes my plan. Resonator call. Grab the Crimson. Crimson Resonator special summon. Activate Resonator command. Pitch. Do 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 do. Alright, he synchros into the Red Rising Dragon. Red Rising Dragon, bring back the Crimson Resonator. Crimson Resonator effect. Summon back 2 other dudes. These dudes, they're ready. Red Resonator, gain 3000. Synchro. Synchro into the Shokan. Idea. Dark Endo Dragon. Top tier gameplay, nothing boring here. Look, I summoned 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. How could you possibly be bored at my 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons? Here comes the Bane. Hello, Bane. Surely that's it. Surely that's all he does. He summons another red... Oh, no. Oh, come on. Is that Red Sprinter? Oh, yeah, he has the Mad Archfiend. That's right. Okay. Is that that's another... Dark End Dragon? Is that lethal? I don't think so. It's very close. Oh, no, wait, no. Yes, it is lethal, because he just goes, Dark End, send one of my guys to the graveyard, then he makes another Bane, and that's exactly 4,000. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is lethal. God forbid one of these Synchro or Xyz players has to brick. You know, I have to play this trash. But they just get Resonator Command and Resonator Call to make absolutely sure that they can Synchro like 10 times in a single turn. Okay. Alright. Man, I could have easily beat that guy if he didn't have MST. Alright, I actually really like the Jaden versus Kaiba matchup. My hand is stupidly bricky. I can't stop being bricked up. Thanks, fellow, I appreciate it. My life is nothing but bricks. Where's my brick emote? If he didn't have MST, yes, exactly. I feel that. Hold on, let me see. I don't have enough YouTube members to have my brick emote on my YouTube channel, but I will post it in my in the choir. Alright, there is an elemental hero, Brave Neos, with no attack points. He didn't actually use his skill, he just opened the Neos fusion. Normal summon Grand Mole. Oh my god, I freaking hate this card. The last time I had to deal with a Jaden player, I lost specifically because he just had Grand Mole and just kept cycling my monsters back to my hand. I couldn't out it. Alright, we're down to 400. Alright, well the good news is he did not, get Necro Garden in the graveyard. This is the most trash hand I've ever seen. Okay. What do I discard here? There's no way I draw exactly, the guy. There's just no way. What effect does he have? What hand trap do you have that allows you to respond to me activating Hallowed Lifebearer? Are you playing DD Crow? Is DD Crow in character duels? I assume it is. Let's go! That's 30. I take those. We take those, chat, every time. The Dark Magicians is in character deck duels? I've never seen anyone play it. Is the Dark Magicians any good? Can't imagine it is. You can get Cowboy, that's pretty funny. O-Lion? O-Lion is a good card. More copies of Assailant. Gishki Chain? What ritual deck are you supposed to play in character duels? Is there a single ritual monster you can play? Mistworm, that's really funny. Wrath of Neos. Evolution Burst. The Whitestone of Legend is not a bad option. That's honestly, the Whitestone of Legend would probably make this deck a lot better. Imagine using your Spectre Orbs on Poly when Poly is free. That's insane. The Eye of Timaeus is in character duels, but you can only use it to make the Dark Magicians? Interesting. There's not a single ritual monster in here. Why did they give you Gishki Chain if there's no ritual monsters? Hello? Gishki Chain. If this card is normal summon, look at the top 3 cards of your deck. You can reveal a ritual monster or ritual spell among them and then add them to your hand. Is this literally just because it's a level 4 water that they're just like, oh, you can play this in Sharks? Really? That's awful. That's so freaking stupid. Okay. We're at 450. Maybe Alexis is going to be added. If Alexis gets added, you're not going to play Gishki in Alexis. I bet they'll probably, like, light lock her. Auto build, get a skill, visit the deck list screen. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful here over on the deck list screen, guys. Alright, game, teach me how to play Red Eyes. Thank you, game. Alright, 677. Give me the spinny. 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 That is not spinny, game. Oh my gosh. Okay. We do not have the spinning chat. They hate me and they hate my spinning. They see me rolling and they hating chat. Exceeds a Shulkan! Alright, I believe that's the last time I needed to exceed someone. Now I just need to link summon 3 times and then I'll have all of my deck slots open. Not that it really matters.
If you want it, no one messes with Joey Wheeler.
Alright, give me my Slife for the Sky Dragon. Is there a Precious Cards of Fire yet? Back in my day, you had to exceed summon 100 times. There's not a Precious Cards of Fire yet. Okay. Do 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 do. I do like the idea that, like, it isn't until, I think, the duel between Seto and Yugi that they actually show an Egyptian god card lose it, like being destroyed. Also today I hit 1,500 days logging into Duel Links. Amateur. You're a little babby. $24.28, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Alright, what does this skill do? Let's see. Alright, the skill lets you... You cannot normal or special summon monsters except Salamandrate monsters, including special summons for the extra deck. During your opponent's turn, you can only use a Link 4 monster as Link material once per turn. Send 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard, including a Salamandrate card. Then add 1 Salamandrate of Fire and Salamandrate Burning Shell from outside your deck to your hand. Add 3 copies of 2 Salamandrate Link monsters with different names from outside your deck to your extra deck. If only your opponent controls a card, you can also take 1 Salamandrate monster from your deck and either add it to your hand or play it face down in defense position. Okay. Vro is going to pop me. I only pop baby dinosaurs. Hello, Serenity. Linking with Serenity Wheeler. Joey Wheeler's in the best shape of his career. Salamandrate's greatest enemy, the timer. I'm very used to playing Salamandrate. I won't have any issues with the timer.
Check out my A game. If there's a duel to do, Joey Wheeler's your man.
Unlock Joey Casual. Ain't nothing casual about me. I'm all professional. I'm a professional duelist. Yeah. Do 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 do. Blast held by a tribute. What the? She's juggling me, chat. I'm getting juggled. Well, this is awkward. Oh, hold on. What is this button? Oh. Interesting. Seraphi, I'm not sure you've seen Brains yet, but we are missing Season 1 of Ghost Gal and Duel Links. Yeah, I'm aware. You've said that like 3 times on stream already. Okay. There's Assailant. Where's my red eyes? How many red eyes are in my graveyard? None. How many red eyes are attached? 2. Oh, all my red eyes are equipped. Oh. So I don't actually have an option to, well, that's unfortunate. Whatever, we'll kill her. $100 gems, please. Hear me now. I won't be controlled. Show yourself, Blue Eyes. That's right. I'll sacrifice God. This isn't even how Blast by Attribute works. And she's dead. There's Bandit Keith. Bandit Keith extols the benefits of capitalism and a free market. Let's go. Dragged down to the grave, saw play during Worlds as a random Tekken D heroes, despite being one of. Nice. It's good if you hard draw it. Yeah, absolutely. Red Eyes Fusion. Joining me is Red Eyes Slash Dragon. Alright, Red Eyes lethal. That's another 100 gems. Thank you, Mai. Alright, that's level 8 done. Okay. Alright, now we can tier up again. Alright, level 9. Win 3 duels, destroy 3 monsters in 1 duel, use cards 3 times, and defeat legendary duelists 1 time. Okay. Alright. Let's grab this real quick. Oh, I don't have to reach stage 10 anymore. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so let's, I guess, create a card. Where my Pyro Phoenix is at? Pyro Phoenix, where are you? There you are. Okay. Then we'll get a skill. What's your Salamangreat deck look like? We haven't built it yet. We're still getting cards. Alright, there we go. The beginner missions are all done. Let's head back. Okay, I should be able to go pretty deep into the box now. Give me the spinny. 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 That is all the URs in the box. Give me the spinny. 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 Nope. Give me the spinny. Nope. 15 packs left. Give me the spinny. Nope. Give me the spinny. Give me the spinny. Give me the spinny. 10 packs left. We still have 2 SRs in the box. There it is. Okay. Now, we go back to Link Revolution. Link Revolution. That was ages ago. Right there. Alright, we want 2 copies of Heatleo. Signet Mining's not like a bad card to get. We would love Warning Points. I can't play Lady Debug with this skill. Flame Administrator is fine. Circle would be a good 3 of. I don't mind any copies of Signet Crosswipe. Why is Dark Magician in this box? Yeah. How you beat Stardust with Salad going second? We'll figure it out. I have no idea. Okay, well, since I'm done with that, now we actually get over to Soulburner, and Soulburner's deck is not legal. Alright, what's the first mission? Win 6 Vrains duels and summon 4 monsters in 1 duel. Okay. Easy. Top deck Dark Ruler no more or Droplet. Also against Zombie World, how are you going to make your Link 1 Balix? We don't need to make the Link 1. We can just go straight into the Link 2. If nothing else, we play 3 MSTs. MST is free. Do 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 do. All right, we wreck her. She's been wrecked. A Salamangreat best deck, indeed. We do not need the Link 1 when we go first because, or when we go second, because we can just use Burning Shell, right? Or not Burning Shell, Transcendence. Yeah, yeah, we can just use Transcendence. We don't need the field spell. Raw. To be honest, this run would have been great if Konami limited Roar. Don't worry, we don't need Roar. We'll be okay. Stop summoning multiple copies of the woman. Compulse? Ow. Okay, we killed him. It's a real shame losing Necro Valley made Stardust immune to Sphere Mode. Not really. No one's playing Sphere Mode except Odeon. You guys put way too much emphasis on Lava Golem and Sphere Mode and Duel Links. It's not actually a card that you see all that much. Alright, now we have to get to Vrains 10 to be able to unlock Soulburner and Flame. It hurts the Odeon variant decks? Good. I hope every Odeon player loses. Unless I am wrong, are you sure without the field spell you can use Salamangreat Transcendence to make your Link 4 by using the same Link 4? Yes, here. Salamangreat Transcendence. Target one Salamangreat Link monster you control. Special summon one Salamangreat Link monster with the same name from your extra deck using that monster you control as the entire material. This is treated as a Link summon. It is literally all that card does. You do not need the field spell for that. Stardust playing Necro Valley is floodgating yourself. Yes, I said that many times. People didn't listen to me. Perform 3 Link summons. Okay. I can't believe there were so few actual Salamangreat cards in the other box. It's crazy. Okay, well, let's get some fire monsters, I guess. Let's see. We need fire effect monsters, preferably level 3. Dang, for a fresh account, you're doing good. Thank you. I really don't get this droplet good, lava sinful mindset because the droplet is almost universally better outside counter trap searches. I mean, there's a lot of counter trap searching going on. What happened to your Destiny Hero account? It's still here. We're still gonna play Destiny Hero. I just never like really cared about getting Destiny Hero to KOG. Alright, so what do we got in our extract? Okay. Alright, normal summon Jack Jaguar. Activate Spitty. Spinning comes back. No COG run with the heroes? Yeah, nah, I don't need to. Link. Link into Heat Leo. Summon the Pyro Phoenix, and that's lethal. Jacked Jaguar doing 3k Pierce, yep. I can't play Altergeist under Zombie World and deal with 14 negate Glusay without Sphere Mode. If you can't play Altergeist in the current meta, then maybe you don't deserve to be the best Altergeist player. There we go. Extra deck is now fully unlocked. Alright, let's see. So now that we've done that, let's figure out our strategy. Alright, so Soul Burning Link. Alright, we're gonna play one Gazelle. Foxy is a drop card, okay. We'll play, one Foul, one Foxy, one Mirror, one Mole, Transcendence, Sanctuary, Falco, Fennec, 3 circles. Jack Jaguar, 2 Spinnies, 2 Pyro Phoenixes, 2 Mirage Stalios, 2 Heatleos, then Utopia Double, Leo Ray, and Leo Arms, which means we need double or nothing. Three Veilers and warning points. There we go. What's the game plan? This is the game plan. Similar to how Drill Dork and D Hero made old versions for me. That one copy that always starts at the hand, double or nothing. It's true, though. It's so true. But at least you can pitch it with the skill if it happens. I think this should probably be okay. Alright. Three Synapse Minings? No, we're playing Salamangreat Circle. We don't need Synapse Mining. Synapse Mining is just Salamangreat Circle that requires you to discard a card. We have lost 2 subscribers. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Why is it saying that I'm not using any spells and traps? I definitely am. Don't worry about it, probably a bot. Probably. Okay, that's... How many spells and traps did we play? 2. Okay, so that should be... Why are you farming with this deck? Heroes? Heroes is great. Heroes just... The AI knows how to play Heroes. Alright, does this... Okay, yes, it did register that. Good. Doop, doop, doop. Free hero deck is auto farm nowadays? Exactly. Auto Duel knows how to play heroes except for Blazeman. It's true. Auto Duel is awful with Blazeman. Alright, let's use some tickets here. So, first up we have our SRs. Let's grab one of each of these. Then we have our URs. There we go. Okay. Got a decent number of Salamander cards now. Slam Dan. So you are on the way to collect Salamander, yes. Take note if you want to build Salad. It's true. Yes. Peak content. Thank you, RDP. I appreciate it. We're going to build Salad in Duel Links and in Master Duel at the same time, and we're going to get the Duel Links one to KOG and the Master one to Master. Now, neither of these decks is, at the moment, even considered Rogue in either format. So this will be both difficult and long. That just gives me something to do for the rest of the month. Actually, Salamangreat is kind of expensive. It's true. Salamangreat is expensive, which is why I'm showcasing building the deck on stream so that you guys can see both how to do it efficiently and what I go through to entertain you. And then, when you watch me play in Master Duel, you will see that I build the deck almost immediately. Probably be done in an hour. And you will see how much better that game is than this one. May I ask why you chose Salamangreat? I chose Salamangreat because of a subscriber of mine, whose name is Kieran. He said on the Discord that he was having issues reaching King of Games with Salamangreat, but that he really wanted to do so. And so I decided to try and inspire him and do it well. What about play on both of them at the same time? Unfortunately, I only have one mouse. So I don't know that I would be able to do that. What was I trying to do? Why am I playing this one? He probably meant as a dual window running at the same time. Yeah, I understand. Oh. Yeah, I understand that I could play potentially both games at the same time, but again, I don't have two mice, so I would be trying to click between two different programs, and I would just time out on both of them. Salamangreat is a combo-heavy deck. You have to spend time playing it. It's not a deck that you can just set 3 and pass on. You can buy stacked pre-farmed new accounts online. Mice? Yes, the plural of mouse. I can buy a pre-farmed account online, but I'm not going to because that's against Konami's terms of service, and I am a judge. I do not want to give Konami any reason to revoke my ability to judge at tournaments. Also, I don't make any money from this channel, so if I spent money every month just trying to build things, then I would be, like, impoverished. There we go. Alright, okay, win 8 consecutive duels, or win 3 consecutive duels, go. All hail Konami, yes. Yes, I am a good boy. I don't break any rules. I don't raise any hell. I don't swear. I am very polite. I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about, you know, anything. The only time that I get edgy on this channel is when I say that I like Master Duel better than Duel Links, which is supported by numbers and facts and figures as the better game. So that is not even a controversial take. It's only a take that my audience primarily disagrees with. Anything else is just me being super nice and safe and polite to everybody. I see Judge. Slauman Judgment. Purchasing pre-owned accounts is risking yourself getting scammed as well. Judge, he's being too nice. Exactly. Another thing that you guys don't see it because I don't really talk about it and I don't show you guys, but part of the reason I don't tweet as much as I should is because it attracts attention from people who are trying to scam me into buying art assets, which I've talked to like 3 different people at this point who like reached out and approached me, and they were all scammers. And it's just like, at this point, like people, one of the things that's the most controversial about my channel is that I use AI art, but it's just like, I don't trust any artist at this point. I think they're all scammers. I think that every single person that I could potentially reach out to commission art is just going to take my money and leave. So that's why I have no problems doing AI art. I have seen far too many fake artists online to trust a single one of them. Neo is the type of person who would let you reshuffle deck when you start with a brick? Yeah, absolutely. Why would see, why would I want to... If we're going to sit down and play a game, right? The point is to have fun. Why would I want you to brick? It's like, hey man, I don't have any starters. Okay, yeah, sure, we can play Pokemon rules. I'll sit back. It's fine. Because in Pokemon, legitimately, you can shuffle your deck until you draw a basic Pokemon, and people actively exploit that. People will build a deck that only has, like, you know, EX Mewtwo in it, and then sit there and reshuffle until they draw 7 hands where they have insane energy and trainers and then 1 Pokemon that they're going to win the game with. And that's just accepted as part of their game. So I don't have any problems with that sort of thing either. What matters is that the game is entertaining. You know, me going and just beating the crap out of someone and then them not even trying to break my board is not entertaining. Family-friendly channel. Nah, you can use Stable Diffusion, but you will fry your GPU. Any other sketchy offers besides scammy ones? So, recently, I have had 2 different people reach out to me from Discord servers that I recently joined that were claiming they thought I was someone else. And they tried to get me to join them in playing Infinity Kingdom. And I looked at it, was really weird to have it happen. And I looked it up, and apparently this is a known thing where, like, there are just accounts on Discord servers that have female avatars and female names, and then they reach out to people pretending that they messaged the wrong person, and then trying to get them to, like, join Infinity Kingdom so that they can, like, show that they've recruited people and get paid for it. That has now happened to me on Icy's server, and it happened to me on the Master Duel Meta server that I joined last night. Let me tell you something, and your follower, you can reach KOG with any deck. I'm not joking, you just need to play enough. You want me to surprise you, I reached KOG 2 months ago with Phantom Knights. It's awesome. Yeah, if you're dedicated and you make adjustments and you develop your skill, you can reach King of Games with any deck. Sorry, are they Indian by any chance? The I mean, you almost baited me into saying something really controversial. One of the ladies stated that she was Chinese, and I did not talk to the other person long enough to find out. They said, hello, did you get the gear that I sent you? I said, no, we don't know each other. She said, I'm sorry, I thought you were my IK teammate. I said, it's fine, don't worry about it, and then I blocked her. RDP trying to get me canceled. Good to know I get crap like that on Steam a ton. Oh yeah, same happened to me. It's just a bot. I saw some bad reviews on the game. People were complaining too. True that, Beaver Warrior, late month COG. Regarding the Pokemon Mulligan rules, your opponent gets to draw an extra card every time you mulligan. Really? I did not know that. That's hilarious. Wait, can you just deck them out then? Is that mandatory? That would be. I would love that. I would go to a tournament with just one basic Pokemon in my deck and just be like, hey, I got a mulligan. I got a mulligan. I'm sorry. And then my opponent just keeps drawing, and then they end up with 20 cards in their hand. I'm just like, all right. It's optional. Oh, that's lame. 4 months ago, I reached KOG with tunes. Nice. Very based. Salamangreat is a powerful deck. Definitely, you can reach it with with KOG with it. Your follower shocked me, actually. I will be more than happy to duel and beat Stardust. It's not a problem. 24-27. Okay, we did get a subscriber back. That's nice. We are still down 1 overall, but no big deal. Tunes, yeah. There's a good tune skill in Duel Links right now. I really like the tune skill. Cool tune, not that kind of tune. Okay. Sup, hello, Riru Kamer. Welcome to the stream. Hey, it's so it's 9. Alright, so when are you planning on making dinner? Okay. This is a new account. Yes, brand new. I created it on stream. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. This is a 3-hour old account. Okay. You have to farm Pegasus in order to play tunes. It's exhausting. I have bad news for you. That farming is not going to mean anything as soon as we get the new support, because there's a new field spell, and so you don't even play Toon Kingdom anymore. GTA 6 need a kidney price OC to run it in 30 FPS. Cool Toon looks like a fun deck, Seraphi. Yeah. All that matters about Cool Toon is that I stomped every last one of them. Nice, I've just joined and wishing you awesome polls. Well, thank you for subscribing. I hope you enjoyed. Alright, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark, so let me do some plugging real quick. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not done so already. If you would like to watch more streams, please make sure that you join the Discord so that you know when my content comes out. Like the stream, leave a comment. Thank you very much to my members. Steernay, the Tanky Crowbar, Trauma, Elizabeth, Heftis, He Dead, and everyone else. Please consider becoming a member if you appreciate my content and would like to support me. Thank you. The new support will be coming like % years from now. It's so broken. I mean, just because a deck is broken does not mean it's not going to get released. Done that. Thank you. If you want, if you want me to, like, know you enough to where I decide to dedicate an entire month to cogging with your deck, you have to be part of the Discord, because otherwise I don't know who you are and what you, and what you like to play like I do with Kieran. Oh. We have a new gaming bot, which is super fun. Like, you can play Hangman. Hold on, let me see. Oh, it's a ritual beast. Ah. I don't know any of these cards. Ritual Beast, Ulti, is that an M? Nope. P? Oh, Apelio. Ulti Apelio. Got it. I'm farming Tyranno and Rex for Fossil Dig and Evolution Pill. Tyranno is level 38 right now. Feels like forever. Yep. Well, you don't need double Evolution Pill. So you don't need to farm Tyranno for double Evolution Pill. That is, you can get that through ranked ticket rewards now. You do need to farm Rex for Fossil Dig. But they added double Evolution Pill to the ranked ticket rewards. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that I had tiered up. Perform 5 link summons and reduce your opponent's life points to 0 by inflicting damage with heat. Yeah. Oops. Alright, hold on. I wanted to get a second copy of Fossil Dig and ended up getting Phantasme, which doesn't do anything in Duel Links, so I wonder when that card is going to see play. Probably never. No offense, but if you need any help building Salamangreat, I'll be more than happy to help. If you have any suggestions, you're welcome to share them. Swordsman is kind of imposter. He's a fire effect monster. I need to link summon 5 times. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Alright, so we summon Kitsune, then we're gonna link into Heatleo. First suggestion, you need 3 copies of Droplet. Okay. Alright, now we link into Pyro Phoenix. Set the Transcendence. Transcendence. Link Pyro Phoenix into Pyro Phoenix. Okay. Link into Sunlight Wolf. That's 4. Alright, normal summon Blue Flame. That puts the Heatleo back in our extra deck. That's 5. Get lethal with Heatleo. And just like that, we've completed all the requirements. Alright, stage 5. Seraphi, do you think I'll get Adminia, Malwisp, and Protocol soon in Duel Links? Not soon, but you will get them. Ghost Gal is not as important as either the Gore or Sky, so those two will get support before Ghost Gal does. Protocol is probably going to be her level 40 card, so we won't get Protocol until we get the level up rewards. Okay. Okay, there's Mir. There's Coyote. Alright, so we're getting some salads at least. That's nice. You know we're getting Appaloosa one day? Probably. Don't see why we wouldn't. Alright, Blue Flame Swordsman. He activates Goki Cage Match. How can this deck counter tier text the same way that everyone else does? By playing staples. Let's see. Lingering Heat Leo. Coyote's effect. Bring back Jack Jaguar. I'm gonna Pyro Phoenix. Jack Jaguar, target the Heat Leo. Pyro Phoenix kill. There we go. I would cry tears of joy if I get Protocol. Definitely will be making some new Geist videos. Yep. Alright, let's see. Alright, go, Soul Burner. Beat this little girl. Oh wait, I forgot to switch decks back. Oh no. Okay, she doesn't have an extra deck, so her deck's still bad. Rise again from the Valley of Flames. That's right. Salamangreat Pyro Phoenix. Huh, maybe I can play Adventure Salamangreat. That might be a thing. Because Magicore is fire. And Salamangreat does not really have a normal summon focused monster. Yeah, that might be what I end up doing. We'll have to see. We are still okay. We're at stage 5. We need to get to stage 10 because you have to actually unlock Playmaker before any of the other. It's like you have to do so much to unlock like regular people in Vrains because they messed up the order that the characters are released in. So because Playmaker doesn't show up until stage 10, you're not allowed to unlock any characters until I think stage 11. Which is a huge pain, in case you're wondering. Alright. Alright, achieve 1 win without using any level 5 or higher monsters. Achieve 1 no damage win. Achieve 1 win with... Okay, alright, so let's switch over.
My deck's ready. It's time to lay you to the brain.
I'm pretty sure one of these is like win 5 duels with the Gore, so... Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to duel against Gore right now. Would you rather lose half your money or gambling all your life savings and a chance to double them or lose them all? Neither. Alright, link into Pyro Phoenix. Relink into Pyro Phoenix. Financial stability becomes more attractive the farther you get away from 18. It's true. Alright, thank you. Thank you for joining my team, Gore. I'm the Gore. Alright.
The name's Soulburner. I'll torch anyone who gets in my way.
We need to hit level 23 to get, Gazelle. I think Gazelle is the only other card we need from the, like, level ups. Yeah, all those other cards are sub. Okay. Oops. I should not have dueled at ×3. Whoops. I will be 18 soon. Is that the best time of my life? Because I feel like they lie. it's up to you to make your life good. So you have to do, I mean, you have to prioritize finding a stable relationship and a good paying job. Don't do drugs. Complete your education if you have one. And then move on with your life.
My tech's ready. It's time to lick it to the brain.
Connor plays games 4910. Hey, I started climbing rank today on my free-to-play account with my first deck being Sprites, currently at Silver 4. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Good luck. And brush your teeth. Alright, let's have some fun here. Hold on. Alright, let's do the card guess game. Guess the card based on the arts. Oh, this is Doom Lich. Doomed Lich. It's like Doom Lich, maybe Doom Lich Lord? Lord Doom Lich? What is this card called? Does anyone know? This is the zombie that, like, comes back if you tribute it. It was in the structure deck. Sprites is a new deck for me, but I'm learning it and getting the hang of it. Nice. Lich Lord, King of the Underworld. Ah, so close. Okay, what we got? Oh, that's Dark Burning Attack. Got him. Okay. What else we got? Oh, that's Spear Dragon. Yeah. What we got? Is that a Blackwing? No, that's not a Blackwing. I don't recognize this card. I think it's a tuner monster. But I don't know this one. Have you guys ever seen this card before? Holy, how you know? I just know cards by knowing cards. Ninja something? Ninja something. Okay, I didn't like that. Chaka Archer? Wait, this is a automat card? Chaka Archer. Once per turn, you can target a spell or trap on the field and destroy it? Oh my god. Oh, that's That's the punk trap that pops a card instead of negating. Joe Ruri Punk. Okay, so it's not Dangerous Game. It's not Dangerous Gabu. It's the other one. What is the name of the card that pops a card? Joe Ruri Punk. Oh my god, what is it called? I know this card. I know exactly what it does. It targets a set card on the field, or you can target any card if you control a punk monster, and then you destroy it. But I can't remember what the name of it is. All the punk cards have ridiculous names. Jaruri Punk Nashawari Surprise. Ah! I have no idea what this card is. Have any of you guys ever seen this one? It kind of looks like Spell Canceller, but it's definitely not Spell Canceller. Alright, let's see. I told Crow to fix this so that it would be 40 seconds instead of 60 seconds. Automatic Laser. What is that card? I've never heard of Automatic Laser. Automatic Laser. It's a trap card. When your opponent normal special summons a monster with 1,000 or more attack, reveal an Iron Core of Kawaki Meru in your hand. Destroy that summoned monster. What the? That's a cool card. All right, one more. Okay, all right, fine. I guess not. That's the card guess bot. If you want to try yourself, you just go into the card guessing channel on the Discord and type in /guest, and you can play with that. It's super fun. Crackle Blitzkrieg. Oh, that's a Blitzkrieg card? I haven't seen any of the Blitzkrieg cards. They're not even out yet. Alright, well, it was good to talk to you guys. It's been 4 hours. I do have to go ahead and eat, so I'm going to call it here. We'll be back soon. Tomorrow we will do Master Duel, and then, we'll figure out Duel Links later this week. Thank you so much for coming out. My name is Seraphi. I was thrilled to have all of you with me. Please like